Hello everybody. Good evening or good afternoon, wherever you all are at. It's Najumu here, and welcome back to our usual MUSUME stream. Well, last week, that was a bit of a change of pace, and we decided to do the trainer aptitude test, which overall, we did pretty well. We got a bunch of A's for the open test. Unfortunately, we did get a B, but that's perfectly fine. But this week, we are going back to our usual career mode runs. And this week, we got a fairly popular character here, and that is Manhattan Cafe. So, she seems, as you can like see, she is a bit of a quiet, a bit of a reclusive girl from the initial impressions. Might be a bit creepy, but I don't think she is, even though she speaks to quote unquote a friend. I don't know who this friend is. Will we find out who the friend is? Is she imagining all these things? We don't know. Maybe we'll figure out who this person is, or who this other Uma is exactly, once we pick up her career mode. Yeah. But yeah, with that said, we have Rayquaza in the chat. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Okay, just give me a second while I set something up. Uno momento. I will be ready in a bit. Let me get this up here. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, I have the Twitch chat up because I actually forgot to put it up. Okay. All right, so I believe Manhattan Cafe is an end closer. And she's good at, yeah. Oh, wait, no, she isn't an end closer. She is late surger. My bad. I didn't even look at the stats. But she is more suited for long races, and she has a B in medium. Okay. Okay. We will adjust accordingly. All right. Let's pick her. And since she has long... Actually, let me look at her career. What does she have? She has the Kikkasho, Arima Kinen, Tennosho Spring, Japan Sea, Japan Cup, and Arima Kinen. So a mix, again, of long and medium races, but more bias towards long races. Okay. So that means... Well, we gotta go with the stamina. All right, so let's see. Where is our stamina? Yeah, I need some stronger parents. And yeah, thankfully now we have 5 borrows instead of 3. Yeah, apparently we will have 15 in the future, which is a lot, but hey, it's pretty great. Okay, some nice synergy. Double circle. Okay, so let me put in... Because she is a late surger. We got to put in Asian Flash. Yep. Who do we have here? Who do we put here? Should we put in... Because we need stamina cards. No, or rather stamina skills. So I guess we'll go for... Oops. I guess we'll go for... Power Rice Shower. I think I have her here in this list. Let me actually refresh and see. Where are you, Rice Shower? There she is. Okay, we have Rico here. We have 3. Should we have a stamina card here? No, we can't use the Manhattan Cafe stamina card. Can't use the Rice Shower stamina card either. Maybe we'll put in her? I guess this should be okay. Oh wait, maybe it would be nice if we have something that gives us a race bonus. Do we have said card that gives us a race bonus? Where is she? Do I not have her? Well, there she is. I need to level her up. Oh, we'll do that later, though. Let's see. Who shall we go for? Can we go for a wit card? Maybe a wit card would be good. Yeah, I guess we'll go with her. All right. I think we should be good to go, hopefully. All right, let's start. Let's skip this. Only shortened scenario events. Yeah, she's not even showing that much expression in the skills acquiring scene. Oh. Hmm? Your friend has always been by your side. Okay. Patter, patter, patter. So you have a friend, but you don't even know her face? And she's even faster than you? Wait, hold on. How can you even talk to each other when she's already way ahead of you? Shouldn't she not be able to hear you? Who are you? She doesn't even know what their name is. Okay. Good morning. This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. In her own words, she can see things, mysterious and wondrous beings. Ah, okay. So I guess the reason why she's so reserved is that everyone is just calling her, like, you know, crazy. That she's seeing things that no one else is seeing. Okay. Damn, I gotta say that the music is actually really nice here. It's a little bit somber, but beautiful sounding as well. I think this is actually the first time I hear this song. But wait, hold up. Could this be her character song? The instrumental version? Because remember when we played, did Smart Falcon's career, we heard her character song in the game. So I think this might be Manhattan Cafe's character song, the instrumental version that we're hearing right now. Maybe if we manage to finish the career mode a bit earlier, I'll try to look it up and we'll listen to it. We'll catch up and overtake her. That's the promise we made when we sealed our training contract. I can't see her friend for myself, but I still chose to believe her and made that contract. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability, and also... Yeah, I could be wrong with the music thing. Who knows? But, I think she does have a character song. Let me actually double check. She should have a character song. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, she does. It's called Rakuen. Okay. We'll check that. We'll check that later. I felt that she was at risk. That without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. Mulling over these thoughts, when? What's going on? Hmm? Oh. We end up at a race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. Hmm? You'll have to debut. It looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too. Perhaps true bliss awaits her. There she is. Of course, Tachyon will be here. Striking up a conversation with us is Agnes Tachyon. She's an MUSUME researcher famous throughout the academy for her devotion to the realm of possibility and something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. Student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe to borrow a classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. Damn, that's a big word. But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the student council gives her a laboratory. Deciding that a troublemaker like her needed supervision, they approved her request on the condition that she share the room. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. A strange and peculiar pair. We will be seeing you more and more often. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if we do. Peers? Okay, testing. We should be back. We should be back. Oh, yeah. OBS! OBS, ladies and gentlemen. OBS, it sucks. OBS sucks. Real sorry about that. All of a sudden, it just decided to, you know, just freeze and crash as well. Oh, my God. All right. I think we should be good. Just let me know if we're okay. We're back? Okay. Thank you, Bombi. Also, hello. Welcome. Have you played Kawakami Princess's story yet? Because, like I told you, I think you're gonna like it. She's fun. And funny. Alright, let's keep going. I've heard the rumors. They say Agnes Tachyon is extraordinarily gifted, and she produces perfect results no matter what she does. Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential. For now, there's no comparison between her running and Tachyon's. Not yet. I was hanging out with friends all day. Nice. Yes. That's good. That's good. Bomchi the Rock is socializing. We're proud of you. I'm just kidding. After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs. As I ponder their meaning... Alright, yeah, that's true. Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary MUSUME. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, veiled in mist, and I'm going to navigate it with her. Okay? It's training time. Your friend wants to run too? Gotcha. We're gonna let her run. Don't worry about it. Okay, we'll skip this. Ooh. Okay, sweep. What are you giving us? Trick? I mean, sure. I mean, it was a friend hanging out in the cafe that collaborated with Art Knights Enfield. Oh yeah, I did saw you post that picture. Yeah. That's pretty cool that they have a collab with a game that just recently came out. No, thank you. We already know Tazna. Thank you. A hearty helping of kindness. Ooh, Spade's getting more food? I'm in the cafeteria one morning when I hear an energetic voice. I glance over only to see Manhattan Cafe. What's going on here? Oh. Is someone there? 10 hamburger steaks. Imagine how many calories you have from all these hamburger steaks. You know what would be funny? I think like since Oguri is probably a bit more, you know, more reserved, I would say. I would think Spay would be the perfect, like, you know, these like heavy eating YouTubers. She would be perfect for that, or Uma-tubers rather, because that's how it is in the MUSUME world, right? Kind of like beard meets food, but instead it's a very energetic horse girl from Hokkaido. Yeah, a kilo of carrot pasta and supersized fruit salad. My God. Imagine how much calories is this entire... This is just breakfast, right? These 10 hamburger steaks, the kilo of carrot pasta, and a supersized fruit salad. That is just breakfast. Like, damn, how is lunch going to be? It's probably going to be even more horrifying. You'll be full of energy all day long. I don't know. If it were up to me, I'd have energy for like a month with this kind of a meal. But you know, MUSUME are built different. Yeah, I think our health is fine. We don't want to risk slow metabolism. Could you share some with me? Okay, I had some too. Or the trainer, right? That was quite the balanced meal. Oh, look at that. She can smile. See? She's not just all doom and gloom. Or she's not, rather, not doom, but gloom. Yeah, she has a nice smile. He just doesn't like to talk much. Alright, let's level this up. She's probably even more reserved in beginning of a new era. Which I should get to watching soon. Okay, we can skip this. I think she was also happy when drawing with Rice Shower. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, the thing is, like, Rice and Manhattan Cafe are both like very quiet. They're very timid, I would say. But I think they would, like, you know, vibe with each other pretty well. It's the Manhattan training card support, I think. Ah, yeah, that is true. Rice does show up there. You're right. Yeah, but I think both can vibe very, very well. Like they're both, like, potentially, like, nice girls, but very reserved, very prefer solitude a lot of the time, but can be friendly with other people. It's not like they're totally antisocial. Okay, we got these leveled up. Okay, hello, Haru. Speaking of Haru, I finally got her to 4 stars now. Oh yeah, thanks to the free rolls, I finally got my first 5-star. Guess who it is? No, seriously, just guess who it is. I think it'll be pretty obvious. Damn, I can never get over how jazzy Kashimoto's theme is. Yeah, we already read these before, so... yeah. Gotta say, like, Cygames' music team is top tier. Easy top tier. Howdy. Speaking of Taiki, Taiki finally has a 3rd outfit that just showed up recently in the Japanese version of the game. Finally, they're giving her some more love, because last year, I think in May, she finally got her like 2nd outfit, right? Her 2nd 3-star. And now she gets her 3rd 3-star. Oh, yeah, everybody's starting to love good old Taiki. She's a ray of sunshine. Okay, eat your veggies. Go ahead. All right, what shall we level up? Oh, let's level up those two as well. Oh, we can skip this. The mention of MUSUME and stories. I did finish up Suzuka's chapter that just showed up recently. Still pretty solid as far as main stories go, but I was honestly surprised that the song in the end is not a solo, but has her in a duet with Agnes Tachyon. Now, I understand Tachyon shows up a little bit in the story, but I would have thought like she would have sung it with like someone like Spare, because Spare had a much larger appearance in Suzuka's story. But I guess because of, you know, how the MV is made and how like the lyrics are, I guess it made more sense to have Tachyon sing it with Suzuka. So very, very good song. I really like it. And yeah, there are, and much like other songs, you have variations. You can switch it up with, again, with Spare herself, Fukukitaru, and Air Groove as well, because they do show up in the chapter as well. Spoilers, but I mean, you know, the chapter has been already out for around a week, around a few days. But yeah, pretty solid, pretty solid. Alright, what shall we do here? Okay, we're just going ham on the wit, I see. Yeah, let's do some more power. Okay. This background is actually pretty trippy. I see like merry-go-round, or is it? It's probably not a merry-go-round. It's probably a wheel. And then I see all these paw prints here. And then we have like flowers. And then a big butterfly. Yeah, flowers with, I do not know. It looks like it has like a lot of stems coming out of it. It certainly does look very surreal. Can we actually see? I don't think we can, but that's fine. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. Of course you can. Go ahead. Far beyond the finish line. Okay. Let's see if we can close that distance. Their game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf. Alright, of course, as usual, we will skip this. Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runner and gazes into the distance. How did the race go? Judging from what Manhattan Cafe's told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. So a quick fix plan won't get us anywhere. Meaning, let's build your strength little by little. You can decide on your goal race later. You okay with this approach? She nods, moves to my side, and then vows to chase after our goal together. I'll try to make sense of the things that only Manhattan Cafe can understand as we continue racking up achievements together. Okay, let's see what her goals are. She has 4,000 fans. Yeah, 4,000 fans is next. All right. 14 turns. Pretty cool. Yeah, we'll level this up. Oh, there she is. During a dance lesson with Manhattan Cafe. She's dancing with barely any expression on her face. Okay. Sometimes you don't need to look very excited or very energetic when you dance, you know? She has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's try switching to a ballad. That is not the motion of a ballad. That is like someone listening to a hip-hop track. That still isn't working. Look at that. Look at that. She's just vibing. He's vibing. Hey, Arima. How you doing? Damn, she's just vibing. All right. I'm not sure why, but the longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel. Huh? Manhattan Cafe continues to dance for quite some time. look at her, Bombi. That is not the dancing of a ballad. No way is this a dance of a ballad. She's just like probably listening to the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. And she's just like, you know, grooving along. If they were trying to have her like dance to a ballad, she should just move slowly and carefully, right? And they do have an animation for that. But no, she's just grooving. All right. Huh? Where am I? Ballad? Nope, it's more classic than that. I mean, fair. I snapped to my senses, only to find myself back in the dance studio. It's strange. For a moment there, I felt like I was in a whole other world. Okay, let's see. Let's level this up. Okay. Unworldly ailment. Oh no. Mood down. That's what's it gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said. Some days are like that. I wanted to tell her to take it easy and rest when I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looks as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. Her weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. Dry and brittle? What's wrong? She pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what looks like small holes. Huh? Huh. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. Using some specialized medicine and supports, we reinforce her nails. Doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from races or training. More importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? Figure it's time to try and get some answers. How's your appetite? That is strange. So in one moment she feels like she's extra hungry and she eats so much, but in others she doesn't feel like eating whatsoever. Then whose is it? She's struggling to maintain her diet? Or is this a case of paranormal activity? Conversation leaves me with no idea. But for now, send me a photo the next time something strange happens. A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. Yes, so I can patch you up. After that, I rack my brains for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive treatment plan for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness and the abnormality of it all feels borderline supernatural. Oh, okay, we didn't. Yeah. It feels really weird. Alright, let's try to rest. You look well. Looks like Manhattan Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed. Awesome. Okay, we'll skip this. You have a good set of pipes. Okay, let's see. What shall we level up next? Oh, we could try this. We do need our stamina. Cafe positive domain expansion. I don't know. Would she be the kind to do that? You just finished your training run? Who are you running as? Okay, we can skip this. Oh, Summer Maruzensky. Ooh. Still trying to get Tamamo? Yeah, I tried rolling for Tama, but unfortunately, I still couldn't get her. We still have a few days of free rolls, so hopefully by then I'll try to get her. Yeah, we'll go with Blue. Yeah, we'll go with this. Cool. Still haven't gotten Tamamo yet. Yeah. I'm dreaming for the Krauser Wolves run. Yeah, Krauser's gonna be on April. It's gonna be a bit of a while until we get the big German guy. But hey, at the very least, Geese coming next month. That's exciting. It's exciting. We always love to play as Geese. Good old Goose. Even though he is dead. Oh yeah, later today in the US and later tonight, we'll be having New Year's Haru and New Year's Opera O. Can we race? Let's see. Yeah, we'll lock this one up. Ooh, we can get some Taishin. Get some Taishin, what's it called? Stars. Oh, more well rested. Nice. She's having some very nice dreams. Okay, we can skip this. Nice. Team Power E. Yep, Unity Cup is almost here. Damn, Tazana. Been showing up quite a bit. Yeah, we'll go with this. Okay, we can skip this. Okay, we have our scheduled race. Let's see if we can get some skills. Oh, of course, we'll get the Slick Surge and Fighter because he's a late surger. What else? Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, since this is not a main race, we can actually skip this. Well, we got what we wanted, so I think we're fine. Give it your all. I'm gonna have to try even harder. Let's make it happen together. Together includes them too, I guess. Alright, round one of the Unity Cup. How's this going to go? Let's see. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Lots of draws, but we should be fine. That's the world of Racing Cafe. Yes, sir. We welcome the new year and the start of Manhattan Cafe's classic year. If she wins the whole career, she would try the Sesto Elemento. Normally, this would be a time to set ambitious resolutions, but... Wild ambitions. Fatal Fury Wild Ambition? With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her weak constitution, her goals remain out of reach. But, if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? Now there she is. The 3D PS1 game? Yep. It's originally an arcade game, but yeah, it's a PS1 game as well. The PS1 game is a bit of understandable downgrade compared to the arcade version. But it's unique. It's fun. I would like to see Tsugumi show up in City of the Wolves. That would be a very nice callback. I mean, the game does have the Wild Ambition OST, and it would be a very cool surprise if they bring Tsugumi back. Because, you know, she's pretty much like a faster grappler compared to like the big boys like Raiden / Big Bear or Tizok. I think they're chain grabs as well. It's been a while since I played Wild Ambition, but yeah, I think it would be nice. I think it would be nice. It's a nice what's it called? Callback to Wild Ambition. Oh yeah, EOST. Oh man. You know what? I do want to actually stream EOST. I do want to stream more of it. Because there is some pretty cool lore stuff. I think the only time I streamed EOST was when I played it with Tizok. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll have another stream for EOST. And maybe I'll put up a poll to see which character we'll play it with as. Depends on your energy and lore checks. I don't mind it, honestly. You started a Rock, Terry, and Preacher. Ah, okay. You know, there's quite a lot of cool stuff in EOSD. Even if, like, the fights themselves are kind of like, be generic thug who stole moves from Samurai Showdown 2019 and KOF 14 and 15. Vox 2, huh? Okay, okay. Sounds like you have a nice list. Though Agnes Tachyon sounds upbeat, I can't see any joy in her eyes. Ooh. I no longer wish to enter. Oh. Oh my god. She also has her own domain. That kind of looks like Manhattan Cafes. Damn, Tachyon? I see you. And the music even changed as well. Is something wrong, Cafe? Agnes Tachyon walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Let's enjoy some coffee. Manhattan Cafe enjoys her beverage, one careful sip at a time. That does not look like one sip at a time. She's like drinking the entire thing. Like at least like have her take a sip, pause, and then have her take another sip and loop it, you know? So it can be more believable. Now she's just like drinking the entire mug. She has infinite coffee in this mug. Yep. Coffee's not stopping. Okay, this. Oh, we can skip this. Here we'll go some more wit. Goal achieved, change of heart. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena. But thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. I tried to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide on our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge. And at the same time, I don't want us to limit our own potential. I decided to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first. That way, I'll know how she truly feels. What? Have you changed your mind? And if you don't, it looks like she's made her mind. It looks like she's made her mind up. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yayoi show would set us up for the G1, which means let's compete against Agnes Tachyon. Okay, next up is... Oh, 2 turns. We could skip this. The raven-haired barista. I dropped by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Hello? What are you two doing? Jitter juice? Let's see. Something smooth and refreshing. A citrus iced coffee tonic. I wonder how that tastes. Like having something acidic with another thing that's acidic. Is that a good idea? Question mark. I don't know. Maybe she is a professional. And it even has an orange float. Okay. A mature flavor.
よかった。
Aww. I sense a kindness in Manhattan Cafe's gentle smile, as refreshing as the taste of citrus.
どこまで行きましょうか。青い鳥を追いかけて遠くまで。あの子が走り去ってしまう。
Have anything to level up? Oh, the rice shower one. We'll get to her.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Oh, we finally got this.
足に翼が生えたよう。どこまでも飛んでいける。
Okay, let's see. OBS is in an awful mood? Oh, yeah. I don't know what's going on with OBS. I am so sorry. Yeah, OBS is... Well, what the hell is going on with OBS? Oh dear God, what is going on? OBS? OBS? Fix your stuff. OBS. No, don't worry. We're back. We're back. Don't worry. Just refresh. Don't worry. OBS is just being terrible. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I think we should be okay for now. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I think we should be okay now. Yeah. All right. Let's get... Maybe OBS is feeling the geese effect? Yeah, probably. Probably. Frustrating as it is. I don't know what's going on with OBS today. Yesterday, it was 2x KO. I'm trying to play the game, and I get lag spikes whenever I play against people. Had to restart my connection in order to get the connection to be consistent. So, I do not get it, man. I do not get it. OBS do be weird. All right, let's check this race out. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God. Yeah, I forgot to... Yeah, we need to actually... Oh, my God. All right. Let's skip this one, though. Yeah, I didn't know we still had to skip. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. All right. There we go. All right. Let's go back here. Oh. Yeah, it's gone. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Tachyon is really fast. Yeah, Tachyon won over. She was there ahead of Tachyon. Caitlyn in 2XKO? Yeah, she just joined the game. She's interesting, right? She's interesting. We tried her with other teams, with Vi, Jinx, and Warwick. Yeah, she's pretty nice. I think I'll probably get more mileage with Blitz and Braum, but that's just because I play Blitz and Braum a lot already. Okay, let's see. The classic Triple Crown Tour and Manhattan Cafe's goal to chase after a friend align perfectly. You can keep chasing after Agnes Tachyon into the future. I should make a demonstration of the after image born of madness. Later that night,
トレーナーさん
wait. I was thinking we could go straight for the Triple Crown tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Tachyon seemed fearless this afternoon. And on top of that, hi, Pearl! Good morning. Uh-oh. Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Today's race has taken its toll on her frail constitution. Even if our goal is clear now, setting our sights on a G1 race anytime soon is out of the question.
えっと
She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby's a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take a pretty high-stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off.
申し訳ありません
Aww. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this if we're going for steady success. Let's enter the St. Light Kinen in the fall.
その
We can consider it while we're monitoring your condition.
あええ
For now, the St. Light Kinen is our goal, and we'll enter the Japanese Derby if we can. As a trainer, this is the best roadmap I can offer. We have 12 turns, dang. I will skip this. We'll go with this. We need more width.
やってみます。おや
Oh, it's inspiration time.
あの
Inspiration! What are we getting?
暖かくて強い力
Not many skills.
コーヒーを一杯 影に
Let's do some recreation.
合いそうです
And we'll try to skip this. The visitor. I can't explain. Oh, okay. She can't explain, but something not good has been following.
お願
Uh-oh.
いします
Knowing that Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work. When all of a sudden...
トレーナーさん
Oh, hello, Tazuna.
あの
Don't respond. You don't mean...
はいどうかトレーナーさん
Hmm? As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I keep quiet like Cafe told me to. Huh? The lights suddenly go out. That's not the only strange occurrence. Oh, what?
トレーナーさん
Uh,
その
uh, Damn. Alright, no problem, Pearl. Good luck with your presentation. Let's see. Let's end this now. I do have Slick Surge, but I want to see what happens. Manhattan Cafe walks over to the door and opens it without a moment's hesitation. Ooh. I hear a piercing and indescribably unsettling sound from the other side of the door. Manhattan Cafe is addressing the sound, but for some reason I can't make out a single word she's saying. Suddenly, the lights turn back on and quiet returns to the office. What the heck did you do? No, thank you for protecting me. Last night was a little frightening, but thanks to Manhattan Cafe's resilient response, I feel perfectly at ease as the morning comes. Well, that was weird. I have a feeling we're not done with the weirdness yet. Few days after the intense clash at the Satsuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown, the news quickly circulates around Tracen Academy, leaving shock in its wake. Oh! The lightspeed runner of the Satsuki show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Damn, that's surprising. With that, Agnes touch. Oh no, did we disconnect again? Oh boy. Oh man. What is going on with OBS today? OBS is being awful tonight for some reason. Oh my god. Alright. I see how it is. Okay. Let's keep going from before we got the disconnection. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed, however. Hmm? We did this? Hi, and is your capture card acting up? Yeah, it was, but I think it should be good now. Welcome, Nitro. We should be good now, don't worry. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, so Tachyon, do we have a single path before us? And possible many paths of doing so may exist. Ah. Oh? So she's not racing in order to advise Manhattan Cafe? Ah. Hearing Manhattan Cafe raise her voice comes as something of a surprise. Well, here's the thing. we have the trainer. What would Tachyon offer that the trainer wouldn't? Unless she wants to help the trainer. I'm pretty sure she's doing this because of her research, more or less. Not enough, you say? I remember the first run I did with Tachyon. I got her A+. Whoa, that's a pretty good first run. Although I think like Tachyon's career is probably not that difficult. But good job. And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, see? I knew it. What matters to me is achieving my goals. She's doing it because she has something to get out of it. She has a benefit from it. Honestly, I'm considering it. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge really would help us out. Wait, are you seriously giving up your part of the room, Tachyon? So where are you going to do your weird-ass experiments? Manhattan Cafe seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided. Aye. Except that I got the debuff for Nakayama, and I didn't realize it till it was too late. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds rough. We'll definitely do a Tachyon career mode run soon. In an unprecedented development, Agnes Tachyon joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's Classics tour in a direction nobody could have anticipated. Okay, what are we gonna be doing here? Well, we could level up some stamina, but we do need to level up our other stats too. Okay, can we actually do another race before we can hop on to the Unity Cup? Giving up. Manhattan Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese Derby, and yet, this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. As long as she doesn't get Nakayama, she'll be fine. True. How's your physical condition? I'm not sure if we should enter the Derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. We can figure out the details a little later. All right. Oh. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. All right, rest well, Arima. Take care. The last run I did with Ape-chan, and I did get slightly better. Ape-chan? You mean Spit-chan, right? I think that was a typo. I think you mean special week, right? Unless you mean like Kawakami Princess with her Gorillian power level of energy. Spechan, yes. So yeah, it is special week. Gonna race with vodka for 4 stars? Good luck. Yeah, it is Spe. Yeah, Spe is pretty solid overall. Probably not a beta character, but I do believe like her summer variation is pretty good. And there are future versions which might be a little bit better. The results are as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. Your first 4-star? Oh, that's good. I think my first 4-star was Gold Ship. And interestingly enough, just today, I just got her 5th star. And she's also the first character I got a 5th star with. So that's awesome. You know, we dedicated to Golshi in this house. We're all mad, so let's stop trying to act normal. I don't know. She may be a bit eccentric, but I don't think Cafe is mad. Golshi can be one of the more difficult horses to train. In the beginning, yes. But once you get a good number of cards and you get used to how, like, she can fail the training at around something like 25%, you'd make sure she doesn't reach to that level. But yeah, eventually she becomes, like, much easier to train. But in the beginning, when you start the game, yes, very difficult. Press to make a decision. I turn to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Manhattan Cafe is all right with the idea. Okay, I'll give it careful consideration. Yeah. With Agnes Tachyon involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. It should stand us in good stead come fall. I know. When she gets to about half energy or a little less, if possible, I'll do rest. Yes. Either rest or wit. We'll level up your wit. But rest is also pretty good. Oh, you know what? Let's actually test. Let's race. Let's watch the race. This is not a main race, but let's actually test this race. Halfway energy for Golshi is scary. Yes, I agree. All right, let's see how this will go. If she wins, then awesome. If she doesn't, then, you know, Tachyon was right. She's a late surger, so she will take time. But I don't know. I believe in Cafe. Yeah, she's catching up. Okay, come on, Cafe. Oh, yeah, she might not pull it off. Yeah, she won't. Wait. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Take that, Tachyon. Yeah, she has it. I always believe. I always believed. Even if it's not a main race. But we did it. It's time for the Spring Classics. Intense training is off the table for now, but... Woo! The Japanese Derby. Unable to resist this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, we shoot for the stars. The result? You did great, Cafe. She's so worn out, yet I feel myself aching looking at her. And yet, Manhattan Cafe has made it happen. Roger that. Derby! Yes. We don't have Takezo here, but, you know, it's fine. Her spirit will be here. We provide Manhattan Cafe with the best possible aftercare we can. And it looks like we'll be able to head into the autumn season with high hopes. Awesome. Yes, summer camp. We love summer camp. Well, the only thing we don't like is when I don't have enough energy, and then you finally get me the rainbow training. Would you give a look at my UMA team? What is your UMA team? What is your... Who do you usually play as? I don't know, for team trials, I guess? For champions meetings? It depends, right? Like for team trials, you don't need to go like extra complicated. But as long as you have like strong characters in each of the 5 types, you should be fine, right? You have like a strong character for sprint, for team trials and not CM. Okay. Who do you have? Just tell me in chat if possible. But yeah, as long as you have a good character in sprint, mile, middle, medium, long, and dirt, you should be okay overall. Like, for example, if you have Tachyon, if she's your ace, I think Tachyon is good for medium races. So that should be good. Spec can work in medium and long races. So you can choose either. Yeah, what else? Just, I'll tell you my aces. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. As for dirt, dirt, you don't have that many choices, but if you have Taiki or Oguri or Alcondar Pasa, and of course Haru Urara, then you should be fine. Smart Falcon also would be good. Spei-chan is not one of my aces. Okay. Okay, no problem. Just tell me what your aces are. I just gave you an example. All right, let's see. Okay, what shall we level up as well? Yeah, let's level up some more stamina, I guess. Okay, we can skip this. Okay, we can go for this. Okay, next Unity Cup run. How are the stats? Not that great. But we could win this. We'll see. We need at least 3 wins. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're fine. I arrive at summer camp determined to help Manhattan Cafe recover from all her recent paranormal encounters. The students, on the other hand, arrive ready to have some fun. We still know next to nothing about Manhattan Cafe's friend. I'm usually too busy to do much digging, but summer camp could be my chance. Spirit Ace, Sprint Ace is Taiki Shuttle. Mile is Grass. Medium is Tachyon. Long is Nature. And Dirt is Oguri. Ooh, okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, Tachyon is nice in medium, but nice nature and long. I don't think she's probably the best in long races. Because she's mostly like used as a debuffer, right? So having a debuffer as an ace, I don't know. Like for something like Champions Meeting, yeah, sure, no problem. But a good chunk of her debuffs require medium related skills. She has a lot of speed and stamina. Ah, okay. Okay. I would say for long races, I would recommend Golshi. Right? I recommend either Golshi or Mayano Top Gun. You can actually get either of them to a good point. They can be good as long racers. Taiki Shuttle for sprint? Yeah, I guess she's good for sprinting. Right? Mile with Grass. Doesn't Grass Wonder have B for Mile? Let me actually check. Let me... Okay. We'll try to finish this and let me go back. Getting to know her better could open up some more paths to improvement. At least I think it could. Alright. Let's go back. And let's go here. Where is... I think it's B. I might be wrong and she might be A. But I'll double check. Where are you? Yes, there she is. Oh, it's A. Okay, never mind. It's B, which is medium. Okay. Okay, Grass is good. I think Grass is good as a mile racer. I think you should be fine, but for something like Mile, I would strongly suggest Vodka. Yeah, Vodka? Vodka's pretty good. I think Vodka as your Mile Ace will be pretty good. Grass Wonder, perfectly fine, but I think Vodka would be great as your ace. And let's see, what else? Dirt is Oguri. Oguri, the nice thing about Oguri is that she's very versatile. You can build her up for medium races, you can build her up for long races, you can build her up as a dirt runner, but I think like the choices for dirt could be, you know, Smart Falcon, got her here. We also have, you know, Urara. Urara can be great as the dirt racer, but the problem is she's great at sprint and miles. She cannot work for medium and long races. So for dirt, at least having two characters would be good. Having one ace and one extra character. So, for example, having Haru covering the sprint and mile part of the dirt races, and someone like... Yeah, she's only good in medium. Let's see. Who could work? You already have Taiki in there as the sprint runner. Although, listen, here's a good solution. Here's a good solution. and she's easier to build up, right? Use Bakshin as your spirit ace, right? Use Bakshin as your sprint ace, and have Aiki as your dirt ace. Even though she has dirt in B, you can probably do well with her. Yeah, because I think this should be okay. I think this should be okay. I don't know if you have Taiki, because if you do, then that's good. But if you don't, then I guess your most probable choice for dirt is like Urara and El Condor Pasa, right? Yeah, El Condor Pasa is more easily acquirable. So yeah, have her and El Condor Pasa as your dirt Uma. And then you can use Oguri for either medium or long ace. Because keeping her for dirt is, I don't know. Oguri is like really strong. So I feel like if she's used for, heck, she's even good in mile races. You have El Condor? Okay. So build a dirt-based El Condor Pasa and pair her up with Haru so that you cover like more distances. She's right below my ace for dirt. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think overall you have a pretty good team. Yeah. I'd say like switch Oguri with Urara and put Oguri in either long or medium. Yeah, but otherwise I think you should be fine. The more you play, the more stronger your Umas are once you build up some nice sparks and you're able to find some good parents, right? So again, very, very useful. Very, very useful database. I don't know if you are using it, but you can slightly change it. Okay. You can always go back to this database. I either put Oguri in long. Yes. Good idea. Use this. If you actually if you want a certain character, if you want a certain card, if you want a certain spark, you can search for this database and it'll help. You can add people as friends and they can like be good parents so that you can build stronger Uma. Very, very useful site, which is cool. All right, back to cafe. Okay, let's rest up. Yeah, team power up. We're in C. Okay, we'll go for this. Wow, our stamina's already in B. Nice. Yes, I want to know more about her. Can I take out Nice Nature and put Oguri in ace and do a run with Haru? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Good luck, Nitro. And then put her for the Oguri spot. Yep. One night, I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past. If I recall correctly. So Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood. But what does she mean by her friend leads her? You said your friend leads you. What does that mean? Takes you to happy places. I'm also gonna need to do a run with Oguri for long. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you need to just plan accordingly. Like, the grind for team trials is not as difficult as the champions meeting grind, because you need to like learn specific skills. You need to figure out which characters are the best depending on the turf, the distance, the type of track. So yeah, that needs a little bit more work. But as for team trials, just, you know, power up a character or two. Luckily we have 5 guest users. Exactly. We used to have 3, but thankfully we have 5 now. Is she still the only one? I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. To Manhattan Cafe, her friend is kind of a guide to happiness. Something impossible to find, and her friend is going to take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest... Lavin. Do you know you could look at my umas through my ID? Yes! I do believe so, yes. Oh, a powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to. A boulder? Damn, do we actually really need to get Resident Evil 5 Chris Redfield to deal with that boulder? Maybe. Manhattan Cafe channels her strength into the slender arms and we push the boulder aside. And in its place. Ah, I'm disappointed. Yeah, I do know, but thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Because sometimes I usually forget, but I did see that before. This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Then you can give me more tips, and yes, I am pretty experienced now, but there's more I can learn. Okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, just toss in your ID and let me check. I'm playing for about 2 months now. Oh yeah, you do have experience now. Yeah, we'll probably check it out once we finish the good chunk of Cafe's story. Because, yeah, we gotta lock in and see how she's going to actually catch up with her friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now thanks to this guardian spirit. Ooh. Imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. I look out to the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see it for ourselves, we'll have to... Oh. Okay. I will save this for now. Give me that. Copy. There we go. All right. I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating. Head towards her. Across the water? What? She's like a guardian spirit, and yet I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. Well, that was weird. Summer camp is over, along with our scheduled plans. Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over the summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. On the bus back home, I learned a few things. I tell her what I learned about Manhattan Cafe's friend. Agnes Tachyon gets lost in a sea of thought. Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing we had fall to work around. Can we skip this? Me now, compared to when I first started, I could teach myself from about 3 months ago. Yeah, actually. Okay, let's do this quick, I guess. Save and exit. Let me see. ID search. Alright, let's see. Team details. Okay, so you have Taiki Karin-chan and Bakshin. Okay. Solid. And then we have Grass Wonder, we have I think Scarlet is good in medium and mild. Sure. We have Hishi Amazon. I don't have Hishi Amazon yet, but I heard she's okay. Then we have medium. We have Tachyon. We have... Ooh. Medium? Medium... King Halo. I do know that in King Halo's run, we do get a lot of medium races, but again, she's more of a sprint racer with some miles as well. I think she'd still work, but there could be a better character. And then we have for long, we have Fukukitaru and Golshi. Okay. And then we have... Oh, you have Smart Falcon? You have Smart Falcon and El Condor Pasa. I think you should be set. And you have Christmas Oguri too. Oh. Okay, for Christmas Oguri... Yeah, Christmas Oguri does not need to be in dirt. She does not need to be in dirt. She has to be in either long or medium. No ifs, ands, or buts. You have to put her in the other two. Because I think Smart Falcon and El Condor Pasa cover your dirt choices pretty well. And you can make Smart Falcon your ace. And then you can have Haru and El Condor Pasa. There you go. You got your dirt team. But otherwise, I think this is good. I think this is good. Yeah, you have 3 good sprint characters. Taiki, Karen-chan, and Sakura Bakshino. Yeah. Solid stuff, except like, you know, Oguri. She feels like a little bit wasted in dirt, in my opinion. But otherwise, solid combination of characters. I'll make El Condor my ace? Yes. Go for it. Go for it. Alright, what are we leveling up? Okay. Shinigambaro! Very marvelous. A demon's whisper. Oh god, demons? I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon quarreling in their shared space. You could take her out and use nature for like CM. Yeah. Yeah. Good call. Yeah, nature would be perfect for champions meeting. Because she is the debuffer in longer distances. Manhattan Cafe looks over the reference material, her expression vaguely uneasy. To determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by the stimuli applied to their dreams. But even so, she's still good. Yeah, she's still solid. She's still solid, as long as you just don't always get her to 3rd place. Because she has a bit of, you know, luck that she always appears 3rd. Huh? Okay, let's see. We could get speed and stamina. Let's take part. Oh. And the free pulls for Tamamo, I got her yesterday. On my second free, I got another free pull. I'm glad they're doing free pulls with a lot of medals. Yeah, you can get a lot of star pieces. So you can help level up your characters. It's great. A few days have passed since the experiment, but this is the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow heavier.
ごめんなさい。あ、
Yeah, gacha games can be very gifting and F2P friendly. Yeah, well, I think specifically like side games likes to give free stuff. They do that with Granblue. They do it with this game. Pretty sure they can do it with like other games like Princess Connect, which unfortunately is now Japanese only. There's no global version. Thanks, Crunchyroll. But yeah, it's nice. You can basically get a lot of stuff for free. It doesn't look like the experiment has had a very positive effect on Manhattan Cafe.
お友達が手招きを。あの手を取ればきっと。
Okay, let's see what we'll get. Okay, let's see what skills shall we get. Let's see, which one shall I get?
足に翼が。
Yeah, let's get firm conditions and home stretch haste.
サファイアの海でもルビーの大地でも。
Alright. After I'm done with my guest uses, I'm gonna do some fan grinding. Yep, sounds like a good call there. Alright, let's see. Today is the Saint Light Kinen, precursor to the Kikka show. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Well then, that's great news. I'm in a club that requires 1 million fans a day. If we miss some days, just get back to where I need to be. Damn, alright. I didn't know that's a thing that clubs can do, but alright. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm.
あの
When you're a club that gets 300, 400, it's understandable. Yeah, I guess so. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today, the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bringing us down. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bogging us down. Alright, let's watch the race. You've been in the most active club. I mean, it makes sense. It's very addicting.
行きましょう
Alright, let's see how this will go.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マンハッタンカフェツインター会長に飛ばしていきます。マンハッタンカフェ落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
先頭はツインター単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはツインター。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は15番13番。
It's gonna be a long one, but I believe in Cafe.
メジロマックイーン少し後ろからシンボリルドルフその内並んで3番3馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ内から7番そしてその外から行ったのは2番外目をついて9番14番並んできたその内並んで5番後方2番手にキングヘイロー12番最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ツインターどうでしょうこの展開。
追いつきたいあなたに
当たってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
現在1番手はツインター続きました13番少し後ろからライスシャワーその後ろに15番マンハッタンカフェここにいます。それを見るようにメジロマックイーン7番並んでくるそれを見るように2番 4番並びかけてきた14番外から行くジンボリルドルフ並んでくる第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
マンハッタン
Hey, come on, Cafe.
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはマンハッタン
Something that's very good for El Condor. 1,200 and 1,085 power?
先頭はマンハッタン
Nice.
これは強い残り200マンハッタンカフェリードは3馬身先頭はアラブマンハッタンカフェ後ろを突き放してマンハッタンカフェ今勝利ですこの子にかなう馬娘はいるのかセントライト記念を制しましたマンハッタンカフェ見事な勝利だ2着にはライスシャワー3着に入ったのはツインターボ
I like how he doesn't extend the Manhattan Cafe. He just Manhattan Cafe. Nice. Let's go. 1,200 speed. Ah, nice. Well, that's good. Good stats. Yes, you did it. Great job, Cafe. Manhattan Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kika show really on the cards? I decide to ask Agnes Tachyon for her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-race condition.
おお。うん。
Whoa! A cry beyond any voice pierces in my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. A savage force is suddenly... It is a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe. There's no mistaking what I'm trying to say. Something stupid I did do was put Nature and Long, who should have been Machine, yes. Medium, sorry, not machine. What the hell? I mixed it up. I misread. Sorry. I have more medium skills for her than long. Okay, good call for that one. A presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has tried to drag her into a deep sea, too. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe?
はい。
I'll consider it. She's in a better condition than she was in summer, and with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. In which case, let's give it a shot. Her friend's voice. Her friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. That's probably why I lose a lot of races with nice nature. Yeah. Nice nature is one of the characters who, if you started the game without getting like good sparks, is pretty difficult to handle and probably win with. Are you against the idea?
いや。実験といこう。いえ。やります。
Yes, she will go to the Kikta show. Our next steps are decided on unanimously. And Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 and the Kikka show. She's a 7th Power Spark Uma? Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Like having a stat with 7 to 9 stars is very good. Okay, what do we have next? Alright, Kikasho immediately. Or rather, one turn. A pulse-pounding paranormal tour. One evening, I spot Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon mid-conversation.
いや。
Well, what's going on? I have a lot of 7 stam. Then I also need more power sparks, so I did power parents. Yeah, good call. Good call. You need to at least have a 7 to 9 spark per speed. Stamina. One character with speed. Like, and one character with stamina and one character with power. No, I'm a user just for the legacy. Fair enough. I joined Agnes Tachyon on her tour to investigate the paranormal activity occurring throughout the academy. I struggle with getting speed parents. Yeah, it is tough. It is tough. I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. But with the sun setting up in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Yeah, sparks at the moment are pretty random. But there is a method to at least hope that RNG would be on your side. Okay. To be honest, if you want all types of parents, you have to do it from early on. Yeah, probably. Oh, hi, Rice. How you doing? I would say early, yes, but once you do more runs, you are likely prone to get either a 2 free spark for certain things. That would be useful for future Umas you want to build up. I'm doing quite okay. That's good to hear, Rice. Hope you did have a good day. Huh? Ionis Tachyon marches on with the two of us following behind, decidedly confused. You bought Halo MCC on Steam? Oh, I guess it's on sale, huh? That's cool. Oh. Nope, it's not on sale. You bought it on full price? Ooh. I hope it wasn't too expensive for you, but I think you might enjoy them if you enjoyed Halo. Hmm. Okay. My own experience has been one bizarre thing after another, but our trip around the academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it.
ダメだ。なあ。
Okay, let's see what the choices are. Power or... Yeah, we'll get more power, because why not? Damn, pushy, huh? If she just laughed and left. Alright, Tachyon.
ありがとうございます。
Along with Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe leaves for the dorm. And as she does, I sense a certain warmth emanating from her.
あの子が走り去ってしまう。
Can we buy anything? I don't think we can, at least not yet.
あなたの影が
Okay,
勝手に動いて
rest it, Rico. But I like my friend asking me to play together. Okay, makes sense. Even if it's like a bit costly, as long as you like play it with friends, you'll be fine. We'll skip this. You can skip this though. Hello, Marvelous Sunday, but we will skip this.
お友達が手招きを
Alright, we don't have enough skills, sadly, but let's do this. No one utters a word. Such is the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikasho, and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Teddy and Manhattan. Today, Manhattan Cafe's abilities will be put to the test. By the way, a little bit off topic. I tried some heal pool a few hours ago, and thank God he's a bit fun. I don't know how to play tank pool though. So with tank pool, power up the guns and power up your shield. Okay. Let's make it happen.
注目の一番人気13番
Alright, let's race.
実力は
行きましょうクラシックロードの終着点
Oh, late start. But she's a late surger, so I think we should be okay.
星雲スカイと14番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気マンハッタンカフェ星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番4馬身離れて成田ブライアン少し後ろからメジロマックイーンそして外目をつきましてはマチカネタンホイザ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう前から大きく開きました間延びした展開です
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね
先頭星雲スカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました14番3番手にメジロマックイーン1馬審査成田ブライアン1周目のスタンド前にかかっていくマチカネタンホイザ外から行くそれを見るように岩早秀1馬身離れてスーパークリーク4馬審査1番そしてその後方には成田大臣1馬身離れて9番少し離れて12番外3番8番並んでくるそして外目を突き出しては15番1馬
Yeah, it's a long race, so it's fine even if she's at the end. Hopefully.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は星雲スカイ続いて14番3馬身離れてマチカネタンホイザ4番手成田ブライアンビワ早秀追走後からスーパークリークメジロマックイーン並んでくるそして成田大臣1馬身離れて1番それを見るように3番9番続いている外から12番2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています先頭は依然星雲スカイ2馬身リード2馬身離れて14番そしてその後ろから行くのはマチカネタンホイザさらには成田ブライアン少し後ろから岩早秀それを見るようにメジロマックイーン少し離れて成田大臣それを見るようにスーパークリーク残り数メートルを通過1馬身離れて
Oh, you should catch up now, please.
外から行くそのうち並んで9番それを見るように8番マンハッタンカフェ追いつきたいあなたにさらに2番内をついて15番18番並びかけてきた少し後ろから16番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
成田大臣ここで抜け出したまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのかさあ外から先頭を伺うのはメ
I played Uma not too long ago, but I don't know what the gameplay is. Well, basically, just pick your character, check what type of track that your character mains in, and just get a decent amount of cards, right? And eventually, you do the runs, you do the races, and try to get a good rating. There is a lot to talk about in the game, but I would say if you watch and see, maybe you'll slowly figure it out. It was warm, it was a firm finish, the likes of which I've never seen from her before. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally borne fruit. Congratulations! Did you see her face? She whispers, as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena that racketed her body was for so long are finally gone. Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Oh, Japan Cup? I'd rather hold a little longer for the Arima Kinen. I want her to at least rest a little. It's not just that I want her to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think that a slightly longer race would be best. The Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Arimakinen is 2,500. It's only 100 meters gap, but it could all make all the difference.
いいね。了解です。頑張ります。
Ooh! Oh! Opera O and Doto. That's cool. I guess that's where a beginning of a new era will take place in the Arimakinen. But here, of course, we don't have Jungle Pocket or Dansu Flame. At least not in the game yet. Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Arimakinen, new rivals await. Okay, 3 turns for Arimakinen. Okay, we can skip this. Let's see. I think we could level this up now. Let's skip this. This sure showed up late. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I don't get what's going on with OBS tonight. So strange. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, fan letter. I returned from training to find a letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side, though. When did this get here? Let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter from Manhattan Cafe. But there's something a little peculiar about its contents. This is no normal fan letter, that's for sure. Well, no normal fan letter for a not normal Uma. No, not exactly. I figure she has the right to read her own fan letter, so I hand it over. It's a poem? It's probably a haiku in Japanese. Okay. Yeah, we're still a bit behind when it comes to speed, but it's okay. Alright, team is at B, which is nice. Okay, let's see what skill we should level up. Yeah, I don't have for a small breather. Oh, let's get B still. Okay. Hey, Arimakinen time. It's the day of the Arimakinen, a fierce contest to end the year. And there, standing in her way, are TM Opera and Meisho Doto, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They are quite literally the best. Even though, like, Doto has self-confidence issues and thinks she's bad, even though she's good. But it's fine. Oh no, not again. Yeah, Obius is being... Yeah, I don't get it, man. Obius is being weird tonight for some reason. It's been very, very weird. But it's okay. I'll check what the problem is later. There's no signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. It feels more like a contest between entirely different genres. Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Tachion's encouragement. I head over to her. Right, and now is the time to do it. She got so close to her at the Kikka show, which means this time, Manhattan Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood. All right, it's going to be a tough race, but we'll do our best. Okay, go for it.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップガンダイワスターレット名称怒涛期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マンハッタンカフェ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスターレット、その後シンボリルドルフ外を回ります。名称怒涛2番追走外から6番、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。1馬身離れて16番内をついて13番14番並んできた。外を回ります。TMオペラ王内マンハッタンカフェ1馬身差8番、その後ろ3番、そして外目をつきましてはグラスワンダー、後方2番手に5番岸アマゾン、最後方からという体勢であります。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。ダイワスターレット快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。ダイワスターレットまだリードをキープしています。続いてマヤのトップガン3番手にはシンボリルドルフ、そしてその外から行ったのは名称怒涛、その後ろから6番1馬身差2番、その後16番、その後から13番、そして外目を突き出しては追いつきたいあなたに。そしてそのうち14番TMオペラ王追走、その後ろに8番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は依然ダイワスターレット3馬身リード。続きましたマヤのトップガン残り1000メートルを通過。少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ内を回って名称怒涛マンハッタンカフェこの位置につけています。差がなく6番2番並んできた。1馬身離れて16番少し離れて14番、その後ろ AM オペラ王、それを見るように8番少し離れて13番、その外並んでグラスワンダー外岸アマゾン、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。マンハッタンカフェここで抜け出した。中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。マンハッタンカフェ先頭はマンハッタンカフェ、これは強い。200を通過、これは強い。先頭はマンハッタンカフェ。
No, let's go. Yeah, that was good. A clean win. Man, seeing her smile and blush is a little weird, but also nice. Okay. Manhattan Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against the senior year racers. However,
そんななんで
oh, wait, the gap widened? She's one who ventures to strange worlds. Lecker Mall? Huh? Hmm? Hold on, let me check this. Lecker Mall. Someone with a sweet tooth? It's a German word. Strange? So I guess her friend is someone who likes eating sweets? Don't tell me that that friend is Yoshiaki Bono. That would be funny, though. That'd be very funny. She,
素晴らしい
Dodo says, lick 'em all. Oh, Dodo, you are so precious. Never change. Never change, Dodo. Lick 'em all. Oh my god. Heading through the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers.
たまらないね
Agnes Tachyon buzzes with exhilaration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale. Uh-oh.
お友達が
As we head home, I struggle to come to terms with what Manhattan Cafe said.
なんで
Oh! Is the sound of a nail breaking. Although her weight has been stable for a while. A shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on, like a curse. Like it's a curse or some step he can't skip.
やりますトレーナーさん
I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with a powerful hold over me. Next up is the Spring Tenno show. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We've set our sights on a big G1 race in the spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tenno show. She said just now, was that really my idea?
あの影に追いついてみせる
Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end after a quiet spring and a successful fall. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her. Something profoundly melancholic. All right, let's do this race quick, and then I'll go to the restroom, and then we'll continue year 3. All right, let's try to finish this quick. I think we should be okay-ish. We'll see. Win? Win? Yeah, we're fine. We got our 3 wins. Okay, let's get the new members. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Had to not just go to the restroom, I have to stretch for a bit because we've been going for 3 hours. Now we're going into hour 4 right now. But yeah, we are in the final year, and let's see how we can finish these next series of races. It's the beginning of Manhattan Cafe's senior year, and we've come to the shrine to pray for her success. She said she was too busy. Oh my god, Takion is busy? She's a busy lady? Dang, alright. Tell them that I caught a cold and I'm sleeping at a hotel. Do you not have any place to sleep in? Do you not have a house? Or do you just sleep in the school lab? Agnes Takion is looking out for Manhattan Cafe in her own way. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Arima Kinen. She's not usually like this. She's normally quite even-tempered, but... Lies? Hmm? Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger? She takes me to a strange town that feels like a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year festivities. Very ominous music. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. The soothing of starlight, a body covered in scales, the wisdom of the departed. Soothing of starlight? Oh, welcome back, Nitro. Was that town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, the life has come back to Manhattan Cafe's face. Yeah, weird. Very weird. One day, after a training session with Manhattan Cafe, sounds like she's seeing something that I'm not. Sure, we have health. Go for it. Manhattan Cafe runs around the track at night alone. Strangely enough, I feel like I can hear the footsteps of the other runners. There's a sense of whimsy to every single one. It's sunset and Manhattan Cafe and I are taking a stroll through town, making sure to avoid the evening sun when... Okay, so apparently during this current event, or rather promotional event, you have better chances to get a hot spring ticket. I don't know if we'll manage to get one with Cafe tonight, but we'll see. I glance at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one, though. Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirring like the cogs of destiny. Small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Oh, not bad. Bushel of carrots. Not bad. That's good. For Haru, I'm gonna need to raise her aptitude for mile because dirt races are mile. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I posted the MUSUME DB site. So if you want to look for a parent, a guest parent who has good, who's good at both dirt and mile, if possible, then you can go for that, right? Okay. Why tomorrow? Do you know which ones you're gonna do? Okay. No, not at all. We wait and eat the carrots the following day. I like the courage to count them before we dig in. Nice. Oh, we can skip this. Okay, we can definitely level this up. Oh yeah, make a new track should be the next scenario. Not sure when exactly is going to show up. Maybe next month? But I think it's going to be interesting to check out because it's more race focused. So that'll be interesting. It's Valentine's Day and Manhattan Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using. Very haunting music box song we got here. A box of chocolates? I can't. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly and... That's right. She does have a point, but after some thinking, I figure out what the difference might be. The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe. Yes. Manhattan Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates, but she does not hand it over immediately. I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. She continues with the questions. I don't know. Manhattan Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't put her love into some chocolate so easily. I don't think so. I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over, a powerful force shoves me from behind, as if to drive me forward. I don't think there's any way out. Alright, let's go for some guts. We can't skip this now. Alright, we'll go with a bit more wit. Oh, we already did the extra training before. So, yeah, sure. So we can skip this. Ooh, okay. We'll go with that. Oh, we already saw this though. I will eat it this time. Manhattan Cafe goes on to polish off her very large breakfast. Okay, what are we getting? Let's see what inspiration we shall get. Straight ray recovery, passing pro. Only 2 skills, that's fine. It's the day of the Fan Fest, and a new special news shop has opened up at Tracing Academy for the occasion. It's a cozy pop-up coffee shop that'll be open for 1 day only. Manhattan Blend, ooh. What about the other customers? Sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened this shop. The new customer is Special Week, a cheerful racer from Hokkaido.
はい。
Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise.
どうぞ。
Well, hi, Lindsay. Good morning. Manhattan Cafe will be running in that race too. Is that somehow related to Special Week showing up at this cafe? Oh, look at her. She's so excited. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special League goes on to polish off everything she asked for, down to the last bite. Are you out of stock? The doorbell rings unexpectedly, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. Ooh, that's a good one. Looks like they found you. It just goes to show you how passionately they were searching. It looks like her fame is what drew in her fans. And so many fans and MUSUME coming to see Manhattan Cafe. The shop is a huge success. I think I may save my carrots until TM Opera is in Scout. Okay. This one's like a good call. Yes, here is Simbali. We're gonna have to wait for a while. Sadly. As a playable character. Yeah. Let's hope for the best though. Oh, yeah, we'll go with this.
れ様でした。それでお友達が手招き。
Okay, what shall we go for? I guess we can get this.
足に翼がある。
Today, we're facing Special Week head-on. The day of the Spring Tenno show has arrived. Damn, that's a lot of carbs. Will this race be tough on her? Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd tell her to stop chasing after her friend. But that's one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one that we made the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray she comes back uninjured. Alright, let's check out the race.
行きましょう。
Okay.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
And you got this, Cafe.
先行争いはシンボリ・ルドルフ、マヤのトップガン、スーパークリーク。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マンハッタンカフェ、マヤのトップガン会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク。すぐに続いてライスシャワー。4番手に12番差がなくメジロマックイーン。2馬身離れてシンボリ・ルドルフ。2馬身差11番後ろスペシャルウィーク。少し後ろからエイシンフラッシュ。さらにはマンハッタンカフェ。それを見るように14番少し後ろから6番第4コーナーカーブ。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭マヤのトップガン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたスーパークリーク。後からライスシャワー。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入ったメジロマックイーン。並びかけてきたシンボリ・ルドルフ。5番手1馬身離れて12番少し離れて11番3馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ。2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク。外から行くエイシンフラッシュ。少し後ろから14番内をついて6番そしてその外10番少し離れて3番そして内目をつきましては7番そしてその外を回って8番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は変わらずマヤのトップガン。続いてスーパークリーク。そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロマックイーン。4番手にはシンボリ・ルドルフ。5番手
追いつきたいあなたに。
1馬身差12番外11番その後ろマンハッタンカフェ。後ろエイシンフラッシュ。少し離れて6番そして14番その後ろからスペシャルウィーク。3番並びかけてきた。2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。現在1番手はスーパークリーク。2番手に外からシンボリ・ルドルフ。3番手にマヤのトップガンメジロマックイーン。
Okay, she's getting close.
ライスシャワー。その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ。さらには12番その後ろから11番少し後ろからエイシンフラッシュ。残り 1000m を通過。その後6番少し離れてスペシャルウィーク。外で14番内3番そしてその外から行ったのは10番7番続いている内の方から4番後方2番手に8番。
Damn, she's hella in the lead.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ先頭を捉えるのはスーパークリーク。栄光まで400。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。スーパークリーク食らいついていく。マンハッタンカフェこれは強い。余力を残したまま残り200。余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放してこれはセーフティーリード。先頭は変わらずマンハッタンカフェ。 的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した。勝ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着にはスーパークリーク、3着に入ったのはスペシャルウィーク。
Damn, the difference of her saying Super Creek and Special Week is something. Okay. She still can't catch up to her. It looks like Manhattan Cafe picked up on something that'll stay with her. Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix, would be the standard route to take. But she doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. Might have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure. It's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe. Deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say. Let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen. No! For a second, I think I'm hearing things. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now. It sounded like someone else's. She can say no to the Takarazuka Kinen. She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. Just what does she have in mind? She moves calmly like a spirit. When she points, the direction is precise. France?
決めました。
なるほど。さて。
トレーナーさん、聞こえる。
An international race in France. You definitely say that was a more ambitious option than the Takarazuka Kinen. There's a certain race in France that all MUSUME dream of winning. Taking Manhattan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us. This is her dream, and most importantly, I promised that we would chase after her friend. And that's a promise I mean to keep. Let's go. Manhattan Cafe smiles in response, while Agnes Takian offers a very slight shrug.
なあ。
決めました。
まったく。
We settled on a plan, but since Manhattan Cafe's reaction to the Spring Tenno show is still concerning me, I keep our options open, leaving Takarazuka Kinen as a second choice. I'll make my final decision next month. Well, it's in the goals, so that means we'll definitely race the Takarazuka Kinen. Oh, we can actually skip this. Oh, that worked, thankfully.
ください。
Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decide to go to France so she can compete in an international G1 race. It's the day we're scheduled to fly, and we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon, and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges.
行きましょう。なあ。
Agnes Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders.
さて。
You can tell from her tone that she's up to something.
ああ。 でだ。
What are you trying to say? Yeah, that's true.
ほら。 なあ。
And she's asking too many questions. Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Tachyon's eyes that she is wavering a little.
さて。 ほら。
I feel as if she's dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority, that would be the promise I made with Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can see it through to the end with her. But
トレーナーさん。トレーナーさん。
did we come this far just for the sake of seeing things through the end? What if, in chasing our dream, Manhattan Cafe ends up losing everything else? That could happen. Should I still go abroad with her?
ほら
It's Manhattan Cafe herself. Your success and your future are far more important than our dream. Damn! Finally telling it like it is? Hearing the words out loud makes their truth all the more obvious. The first dream we had changed it to something else. Somewhere down the line, it got warped a little. Given the crossroad we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as her trainer. Let's postpone this trip. Damn.
でも さようなら。
Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I can see blood under her fingernails too. Damn, that is quite a nasty condition she has. I feel bad for her, honestly. I considered stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watched Manhattan Cafe walk away... Oh no.
なんでお友達が
The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body.
でも
I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon follows. And that's how, at the last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans. Setting our sight on domestic tracks again, we prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間を
Okay, we gotta fill this up though.
なるほど
Let's skip this.
お疲れ様です。さてはい。
影に飲まれてしまいそうです。
Alright, let's try to finish the recreation with Kashimoto. Okay.
サファイアの海でもルビーの大地でも
Okay, let's see if we can get something at the moment. No.
足につぶ
Ever since Manhattan Cafe and I had an honest exchange about our hopes at the airport, our bond is stronger than ever. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from the despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. It's a little past dawn and we're at Hanshin Racecourse. With Manhattan Cafe back on a domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is
戦闘の景色を譲らない。
Silent Suzuka, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, teasing victory after victory. Powerful opponent who races not to conquer her rivals, but to surpass all limits.
お友達が
ほら
Damn, okay. So I guess it was a good thing we didn't travel. I take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. Results of canceling our international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her free of concern.
頼むよほらほら 戦闘は譲らない。聞こえる。
Though no words are exchanged, sparks are flying. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe get a glimpse of what lies beyond her limits?
注目の一番人気、1番マンハッタンカフェ。
Okay. Let's see how this race will go.
行きましょう。
表に託されたファン。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マンハッタンカフェ、サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン9番。並んでくる内を回って5番外から16番2馬身離れて6番少し後ろからメジロライアン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてマヤのトップガン1馬身差9番、さらに5番16番追走1馬身差メジロライアン6番内から行く。あとは14番マンハッタンカフェ。ここにいた。その後ろエアグルーヴ内を回ります。待ちかねタンホイザ後ろ10番ゴールドシップ並んできた。向こう正面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。順位を振り返っていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています。続きましたマヤのトップガン3番手には9番。
追いつきたいあなたに。
6番並んでくる。すぐに続いて5番1馬身差メジロライアンマンハッタンカフェ並びかけてきた。少し後ろから16番外を通りましてエアグルーヴそして内目をつきましては14番。それを見るようにゴールドシップ1馬身差待ちかねタンホイザ外から10番1馬身離れて
Now Suzuka's way far in the lead. Oh dear. Can Manhattan Cafe catch up? I don't think she can, but I'm willing to be surprised.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。気持ちよく逃げているサイレンス鈴鹿。さあ前半
Nah, she's too strong.
完全に抜け出したサイレンス鈴鹿。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。これは強い。100を聞いたサイレンス鈴鹿。足色は衰えない。2番手争いはマンハッタンカフェ。
Yeah, we were close.
サイレンス鈴鹿1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したお見事。宝塚の主役を勝ち取ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
影を捉えました。
Yeah, it was hard to win. Because Suzuka's too strong. Ines Tachyon is yelling out as she leaps over to the fence to join Manhattan Cafe.
なあなあ。おお。
それで。ああ。
おお。たまらないね。
Only you can go beyond. Yeah. Maybe she can change her hair color. And then she can truly go further beyond. Have a nice little yellow color for her hair. Oh! Ines Tachyon's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the atmosphere. Whoa. Well, this is weird. It's just an urge, a yearning for something. The tone of her voice. I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. It felt like it came from her friend. A voice without a voice. She's doing the she's doing the Kamen Rider W pose again. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Tachyon likes Kamen Rider. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, realize I'd never seen her so shaken.
トレーナーさん。
You think this race is guiding you?
はい。
What if there was some kind of fateful reason behind their race? If there was, then...
はい。
That word implies some kind of karmic connection. But then, maybe it was said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside for now, I steer the conversation back to her friend. She's still around. She must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally. While thinking it over, an idea comes to me.
トレーナーさん。
How about the Japan Cup? We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course. But there's no need to point that out.
ありがとうございます。
And so we set our sights on the Japan Cup. Nine turns. Okay. Round for the Unity Cup. Let's see how we'll do.
お友達がて
Maybe we'll do okay here. We'll see.
息に合わせて 無事目標達成勝ちました。面目ない。
Ah, we're so close. That's fine. We're on the bus to summer camp. With the Japan Cup right in the horizon, this will be an important time for Manhattan Cafe. Is that word on your mind?
あの
Oh, hello. Student sitting next to us strikes up a conversation. The student beside us is Asian Flash, who hails from Germany. She might know more about Leckermall, which seems to be of German origin.
それで
It's a witch. The conversation takes a strange turn. I glance over to Agnes Tachyon, who is sitting next to me. Oh. The bus drives on, carrying all manner of uncertainties. None of us know what to expect at the campgrounds.
海の向こうは
Okay, let's level up some stuff.
どうぞ頑張ってください 星々をつかみにやるわよ合体ママ。行くで。
No, what's with the silent treatment? With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quieter MUSUME are left on the moonlit beach. Hansel and Gretel. That's the famous story of the house that's made of candy. うん。 Interesting. The young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up. I can't help but wonder, am I playing that role? I struggled to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale.
なるほど。
A witch's blood? It's a disturbing story. Whether it's a fairy tale or not, Manhattan Cafe's morals is on the line. Maybe we should stop chasing her friend. Oh, Rob Roy?
そうですね。あら？
Zeno Rob Roy is a literature buff. He's well versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. Destination depends entirely on the witch. Okay.
ええ
The conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. Manhattan Cafe stares at Xena Rob Roy as if she's pulled in by a gravitational force.
あの トレーナーさん
Looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in our decision to enter the Japan Cup. Hmm.
お願いします 海の向こうは別世界にやるわよ合体魔法 影に
Yeah, let's rest up.
青い世界
Summer camp is over, but the time we spent there wasn't without merit. But, hi Pearl, welcome back. I'm feeling a little forlorn. A certain MUSUME who's always there with us barely showed her face at all.
あの
Nonetheless, we decided to touch our summer camp experiences with Agnes Tachyon, specifically those concerning Manhattan Cafe's friend.
さて
MUSUME's got your back? Well, yeah, definitely.
ああ でだ
Agnes Tachyon's expression turns suddenly stern.
さて
Oh,
あ
I don't understand.
まったく
Agnes Tachyon turns to leave without showing a hint of sorrow.
あの
Farewell for good. That's what she said. Yet, hearing Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coolly raises her hand. You can skip this. Well, it is getting a bit late, so I think we're going to be skipping some races. Because, you know, the objective here is to check out the story, so...
やりま
Tachyon, my beloved. Is this similar to the movie plot? I don't know. I haven't watched the movie yet. But I heard Q, who watched the movie, said It's similar but different. No, don't spoil. Okay, don't spoil. Don't spoil, please. I know you're joking, but don't spoil. I want to watch it eventually. Okay. It's really great. Yeah, I figured, like, a lot of people say it's really good, so I'm excited. It's our day off, and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits. What's wrong? Sure thing. It's very jazzy. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find... Where am I? Where am I? We walk around in search of an exit, but can't find anything else that looks like a way out. In that case, I'm honestly impressed that this story, Manhattan Cafe story, has a lot of tracks, music tracks that are potentially exclusive to her. Since we're here, why don't we have some fun? Let's go into the haunted house. Maybe it's a little too polished. I start to feel a chill running down my spine and... What? Suddenly, I'm overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a bottomless pit. I throw my hands up in a desperate panic. Manhattan Cafe yanks me up, and I finally find my footing again. As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step, I follow after her, guided by her light. The scene feels straight out of a dream. Maybe it's because of the electrifying, terrifying experience I just had, but it feels like each speck of light shines brighter just to balance things out. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy. When I open my eyes again, What was that just now? Must be the taste of the coffee? I don't know. This place seems sus. They may have put in some kind of weird substances in it. The, not lawful kind. But who knows? I had a lot of fun, too. We walk home, and though it doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone. Okay, cool. What are we getting? Okay, we'll get this. Okay, Japan Cup. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore, but the two of us have still made it this far. What's wrong, Cafe? Unbreakable spirit. All the while she's been chasing after her friend, Manhattan Cafe has been piecing things together. She might have just the final pieces she needs at this Japan Cup. Alright, let's see how this will go. Okay. First, the Japan Cup, or as Zeno Robroy calls it, Hexenacht, the Night of the Witches, is over. Manhattan Cafe puts in a performance to be proud of. Yeah, sorry we're going to be skipping these last few races because, yeah, this story actually took longer than expected. And we're almost like 5 hours in. I think probably next time we'll probably watch less races because we're focusing more on the story and it does take quite a bit of time. I think when we don't have a story focus, like for example, like we did with the trainer aptitude test, actually we did skip the races there, but maybe we can watch a few of them. But yeah, I guess maybe Manhattan Cafe's story is pretty long. It is pretty good though, don't get me wrong. We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't seem like any kind of bad luck has befallen Manhattan Cafe after the race.
トレーナーさん
Although Manhattan Cafe did well in the race, she approaches me afterward with a concerned look on her face.
お友達がさ
I follow her to see.
あ
いや
The next instant, the venue is bustling with people.
幾田しよ
Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus.
あ
トレーナーさん
I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Agnes Tachyon makes her exit as a pack of reporters give chase. It's the day of the Arimakinen, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as a rival. What friends are for. One day, early in the morning,
なあなるほどほらほら
いえ
I guess I pressed this by mistake. It's okay. And so, Manhattan Cafe mediates a discussion between her friend and Agnes Tachyon.
たまらないね
As if in response to Agnes Tachyon's comment, a cold gust of wind blows by.
さて
いえ
あ
あ
A gentle breeze courses past as Manhattan Cafe speaks. Nice. Get some, oh, Fuhitaru. Let's rest. Manhattan Cafe returns from a productive day off completely refreshed. Nice. The end of the year. I hear that in the West, it's a time people spend quietly with their family. However, since we're always spending quiet time together, not especially significant for us. So this time, we head out for dinner. That's a lot of food. This feels unsurprisingly normal. I always had Manhattan Cafe down as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or else I'm only just seeing her true nature now. Now that she mentions it, America probably does feel out of reach to a lot of MUSUME. We could go there someday in lieu of our canceled international race. But you realize it's mostly dirt in America though, right? Yeah. Not alcoholic fizz cocktails. Spot celebrities from far? You want to go celebrity spotting? Oh no, don't be like one of those stalkers. Just then, a group wearing MUSUME caps passes in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe, it gets tough to lay low. At this point, she's already a celebrity.
サファイアの海でも
We can't get that, sadly. I don't think we can buy anything. Oh, no. Confirm. Okay.
お友達
An unthinkable matchup. Manhattan Cafe versus Agnes Tachyon. The ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold at the senior Arima Kinen. Have I been chasing you? Probably. I'm not sure what she's getting at, but it looks like Manhattan Cafe feels some sort of connection with it.
ありがとう
ああでだ
Science is there for her, huh?
そうか ありがとう負けないよ
Can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Agnes Tachyon really feels now.
いや
Reality is complicated. Oh.
行くとしよう。負けません。
They've been chasing very different things. Though they come this far together, their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they each head for the starting gates.
注目の一番人気
Wow.
1番
Okay.
マンハッタンカフェ
実力は
That
完全
was
にないんです
actually
ね
pretty good. Alright, let's see.
影より早く駆け抜けました。
That was actually pretty good. Yeah, this story surprisingly has a lot more tachyon than I expected. Although I shouldn't be surprised. Plan C.
たまらないね。
Manhattan Cafe doesn't come to the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe?
トレーナーさん、お友達が。
Huh? I guess I must have scared Manhattan Cafe's friend off just now. I'll go to apologize when...
いえ。
she evolves. Even now, I'm just looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back. The tops of skyscrapers remain out of sight. You lifted my friend higher, because you lifted me higher. Higher and higher, beyond my reach. What is the truth behind our friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. She's neither good or evil, because... Yep.
その
We can keep chasing after her, can we? She's no longer just my friend. We both seen her in our mind, so I want to chase her together, no matter where it takes us. I'll chase her with you, I promise. Side by side, we look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have a limitless goal. Wow, okay. Alright, rest well, Pearl. No worries. Thank you for for showing up.
はい。
Over in one of the classrooms, Asian Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion.
お願いします。
Your nails?
はい。
It's a flaw she's had since birth. Perhaps she found a way to use that flaw for her advantage. But if I were to really use my imagination, maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it escaped the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. Oh, an award? Manhattan Cafe has become a contender to be taken seriously. No longer is she the girl always standing in last. Oh, long straightaways. Cool. Alright. Unity Cup time. Can we do it? Let's look at those stats, though. Ooh, maybe not. You'll see. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Okay, we won. Mimikyu-san, I believe. ちょっと待ってください。Yeah, it is Mimikyu-san. Okay, we won the Unity Cup. Nice. Okay, I think we can actually speed through this now? Yeah, we can speed through this. Brian Love. Ah. Are you like Narita Brian? Ine. Yeah, I like Brian as well. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah. I've also played Narita Brian's story. It is very nice. I did enjoy it. Also, the main story, I have also enjoyed it as well. So yeah, Brian is Narita Brian wa akkoi umamusume. Okay, we can skip this. We can skip this. Yeah, I think we'll also skip the final race as well. I'm sorry. Because it is very late right now. We're gonna do this? Yes? But I think, arigatou gozaimasu. Doitashimashite. Okay. One more race. 最後のレース。Okay, let's see.
注目の一番人気
Okay, can we do this?
影を
Yes, we got
決め
burst.
てました
Alright, let's check that ending. Okay, I guess we can slow. Okay. Okay, we still have Kashimoto. I have to skip this. No. Okay. Okay. Ending time. Manhattan Cafe's first 3 years in the Twinkle series has come to an end after numerous successes. Lined up, her trophies already look like a city skyline. Her career is far from over. Mm.
負けません
While locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another until, before they know it, they are a source of inspiration for countless runners.
あのふむ
Oh,
その
they become inspirations. That's cool.
うん
And she has the knowledge now, too.
えっと
Speed.
あへえ
But Cafe brings out the best in everyone. Yeah. Again, much like Dodo's story, there is a considerable amount of character growth that we see when it comes to Cafe. Very apparent as well. And a good part of it is Tachyon. And in turn, Cafe also inspired Tachyon to push on further. Hmm?
その
Useful for certain people. Is this for the younger students?
はいふむ
Wow, she's very considerate to the younger racers too. I'm not as fast as my friend, but I could still help in secret from the shadows. And be support to all MUSUME. That's my goal. Suddenly, I see an image overlap with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. I've never seen her myself, but hey, where's your friend right now?
ええあら
Oh, Cafe, you are the MUSUME. I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage, the voice of the MUSUME lineage itself, passed down endlessly. That's right, she is. There's a fable about a certain MUSUME. That MUSUME boasted almost unparalleled speed and apparently very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe was dreaming all along, dreaming of that unparalleled MUSUME who hoped for Manhattan Cafe to become her and surpass her. Long hair, cute? Very. Mecha kawaii. Wow. Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, I now see why a lot of people like Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, that's a really good story. In fact, I think it's probably one of the best I've seen in the game, at least so far. All right, we'll pick, can we pick something else? Yeah, we'll go with this. Okay, let's see how our rating is. A+, not bad. At least for a first run.
あなたの目にはどう映りましたか？
Okay. That was actually really, really good. The writing for this is actually really, really good. The way that we started with her and how she, like, you know, managed to grow as a character, and not just her. She affected Tachyon as well, who played a pretty important part in her storyline as well, which is actually pretty cool. And interestingly enough, the movie also does cover that, even though it is more about, you know, Jungle Pocket and Tachyon's rivalry. But yeah, okay then. Okay then. That was fantastic. Damn. I honestly say it's well worth like getting like all the rolls, because I did manage to get her after I did the 300 rolls, because, you know, there were a bunch of free rolls and stuff. But yeah, definitely worth it. I gotta say, well done when it comes to the character's writing. All right, before we go, let me see if I can find her character song, because I'm pretty sure that is the song that we heard at the beginning. Okay, let me turn the let me turn this off. Let me turn the in-game music off. And we'll probably listen to it as the ending theme, right? Before we close out the stream, right? So where is it? Or maybe no, maybe once we switch screens, we can actually listen to it. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Right then. I'm pretty sure that we heard it in the story, but we shall see. All right, folks. Thank you all for watching, either live or via the archives. Tomorrow, we'll have our usual Monster Hunter stream. Yes. We'll be still playing some more Rise. So I'm pretty excited to see how far we can ride. Maybe we could get Zen back on, and Andrew as well. But we shall see. Shall see. Okay, let me see if I can raid someone. Someone playing MUSUME. Can we actually send you to this person? Let's see. We'll give it a shot. Oh. If it works, then that's great. But if it doesn't, then that is also fine. Yep, we cannot raid them, unfortunately. Maybe we can look for someone else. Yeah, we can send you guys over to Candy Bar. Yeah. I think we did raid her before, but we can send you over to them. There. Okay. Raid is now set up. Just give me a second. Yeah, raid is now set up. Feel free to join if you wanna. I appreciate it, but if you don't wanna, then that's also fine. All right, folks. Hope you all have a great night, evening, or afternoon, and I will see you in the next one. And I guess I will leave you with Rockland. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Love song